are raising. That is as taught by Annamalai Swamigal.
An enlightened being, enlightened master, who is a disciple of great incarnation, Ramana Maharshi. Once I closed the eyes, the intensity of my yearning started taking over me. I just felt, what is it I am seeking? Who is that me who is seeking? Who is that me that is deeply discontented about anything I see, hear? Who is that who is deeply discontented even about my own existence? Suddenly, one moment, something happened. Like I'm being sucked inside, pulled inside.
Suddenly something opened in me. Something broke inside this Anandaganda area. Literally opened.
The first thing happened is that idea inside and outside broke. Means now I know who is the experiencer. Life, alive, being present in everything, experiencing.
Divyan dadami te chakshuhu pashya me yogamaishwaram.
The first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me.
I started seeing the whole 360 degree.
I could see literally all the sides, 360 degree this side and 360 degree this side, 10 direction,
Above and below, side, everything I could see without turning my head,
without opening my eyes. My eyes was closed. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience
how much I am alive inside my skin, the same frequency, the same depth. I was feeling I am alive outside my skin, everything, in everything. That whole 360 degree is me.
the skin of the stone on rock on which I was sitting and the skin of this body both carry me equally. In both I exist equally. The frequency of the existence was same as it is felt inside the skin and outside the skin.
The trees next to me, the temple near me, the hillock around me, the sky above me, and the moon, sun which was setting, moon which was rising. I felt I am alive in everything around me.
The whole Arunachala hill, all the plants, bush, shrubs, the idea something is inside and something is outside is completely lost. I just know I am that oneness is the existence. There is no inner, there is no outer, there is no moving, there is no unmoving. The smallest movements of these plants is my movement, and the highest stillness of the center of the cosmos is my stillness. It will feel like as if the whole sky is centered on my Anandaganda. It looked like a huge balloon which is tied to my Anandaganda, and that balloon is the whole cosmos.
Pure, solid gold flowing through my spine, which was cool. Full 2.5 days, I was able to see all 360 degree continuously. Whether I went to the home or anywhere, I was walking around, I was able to see the whole thing.
I went and told my godmother, Vibhudananda Purnima. I asked her whether am I possessed by ghost. She checked my energy and said, no, you are possessed by God.
The vision of seeing 360 degree is settled, but that experience of I am one has never left.
Now, that very experience getting reproduced in so many Gurukul kids, even adults.
Love.
Wow.
He's wearing a grey jacket. His name is Boris.
P-O-E-E-K.
It's only with the lamps lit, the power of the original lamp is established. I can say so many kids having their third eye awakened, even the adults having their third eye awakened, able to see everything beyond the views of senses.
3 decades over, I can see how that experiences manifested and multiplied into so many beings in these 30 years. How Paramashvatva is manifested through this body and reached out to millions of people, inspiring and manifesting what has happened 30 years before on this very day. How it has opened up and reached out to human beings and how it is expanding.
My message on this Nithyananda Purnima: work on your third eye. Have initiation. See to it your third eye is awakened.
I am available continuously beyond any barriers of time, space, place. I am available to all of you just through this Mahavagya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham is literally the physical form of Paramashiva. Chant this Mahavagya, use this password, repeat in your inner space. I'll be there physically, intensely available to do whatever you want. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Chant, I'm available.
My blessings to all of you. Let every one of you experience the highest enlightenment.
This beautiful video that we had just watched shows the avatar describing in detail, beautifully, the enlightenment experience, what happened on that very auspicious day. Now, as I was saying before, the very first intention that Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had after coming down from that experience, that ultimate experience, was immediately we must share this experience and bring it to more and more people, bring it to the world. Ultimately, it was the very purpose that he came down to planet Earth to bring the superconscious breakthrough. And as soon as he had that superconscious breakthrough within himself, that Paramashiva manifesting as Parameshwara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism did the first initiation where he had initiated one of his friends and gave the first energy darshan. Now, we have a brief sharing. This sharing took place, is a rare recording during an interview of Sampath, who was the childhood classmate of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who has given so many different sharings from and insights into the divine life of the avatar. And during this interview, he shares how he had the energy darshan from Paramashiva himself, from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, at this time after the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had the enlightenment experience. It was during this recording, it was captured, it's a very rare capture, and as you can see, it is right there in the middle of a program where we were just able to start a recording by the time he started sharing about this extremely unique experience, because it is the very first time, it's the very first initiation the avatar had delivered. So while he's sharing about this during an exclusive interview, during the Oneness with the Avatar program, where participants had traveled to Tiruvannamalai last year, and he was invited to share about the different childhood activities that the avatar would lead, the different devotional activities, the alankaram, the conducting of festivals and everything the avatar would lead at such a young age, and how Sampath would be a part of those. At this time, Sampath began sharing about the enlightenment experience that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had, and how he was lucky enough, blessed enough, chosen to be the first person to receive the energy darshan. So let's watch that video now. So here he's saying he was able to see all around him 360 degrees. I only came to know exactly what happened to him only later. On that day, Swamiji came straight to my house. I was there facing the road. Swamiji came directly to me and called out Sampath. I came out and saw his eyes were strange and his body was burning hot. I could feel the heat transiting. I felt it was different, but I couldn't do anything. He put his arm around me. And he said, "Come, let us go." And he took me to the temple. I did not feel like asking what happened. I felt like there was some pulling. There is a Kalyana Sundareshwara. There is a Kondrai tree there. There would be a stone slab there. He sat on it and had
as soon as Swamiji had the experience on top,
on it. He remained like that,
came
and I
straight
could
to
feel the heat.
Sampath's house. At least
So, as you can see, this darshan that the avatar experienced. This darshan was the very first darshan the avatar initiated, and until this day, Sampath remembers it as one of the most profound happenings. In fact, he goes on further to say in many of his sharings that after this day, suddenly the avatar was so much more intense for his goals. Immediately, within a few years, the avatar had left home to go to the Ramakrishna mission, and then after that, for the Paribrajika or the wandering time, and he was ordained as Paramashiva by his gurus. He was ordained through the Yoga Pattabhishekam by his gurus. His gurus had then felt he was ready for his mission of the revival of Kailasa and left the body, after which entirely alone the avatar embarked beyond his birth town and started initiating more and more people into manifesting Shaktis. So that is the end-to-end, from the time of the advent of the avatar through this extremely profound breakthrough on the 20th of May 1989 and until today. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, after this day, never once stopped initiating people, ensuring that the experience, the superconscious breakthrough, is brought to millions of people today. And there are so many different ways that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made it into reality. And ultimately is not giving up, not stopping the immense superconscious breakthrough which he is bringing to the world. Today, you have this experience through many different events that we are going to be having as we celebrate the divine happening of the avatar, and we celebrate this very happening. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had made this breakthrough happen for each and every one of us. So it's now time to sit and be ready to receive that initiation from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself. Today, we'll be having a very exciting program, including Pada Puja, which will be starting shortly after the darshan of Paramashiva. And then we'll be having the Tulabharam and the special program with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself on this occasion of the Nithyananda Purnima day. Once again, Nithyananda Purnima is a historical happening which we celebrate every single day. And not only that, for the last 10 years, for the last 10 days, we have been celebrating this day during the Nithyananda Purnima Brahmotsavam. Brahmotsavam means festival, or a 10-day festival where we are celebrating a certain Leela or certain god or goddess. In this Nithyananda Purnima Brahmotsavam, it is extremely special for the Kailasians across the world, and as we are making history through the revival of Kailasa through the Nithyananda Brahmotsavam. This Nithyananda Purnima Brahmotsavam is celebrating this very day where we are celebrating not only Nithyananda Purnima day of the first enlightenment experience, but also the day of the anniversary of the Yoga Pattabhishekam. Yesterday, we had gone into the details of the Yoga Pattabhishekam, which happened just a few years after the first enlightenment experience, where all of the gurus of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism ordained him as the incarnation of Paramashiva. And previously, every single day, we've been offering the Alankaram, offering our deepest worship, devotion at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, in order to receive, be ready, and ensure we don't take for granted the presence of the Guru in our lives. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism happened in our lives and manifested all of these leelas as the most ultimate teaching. He himself says, when we understand the leelas of his life, when we understand why he has been through what he has been through, what for he went through, what he had experienced, then we literally are able to manifest the very secret, sacred space of the avatar himself. And it is literally that key into experiencing a sweet Shaktipada and then manifesting powers. Understanding why the avatar happened and the different interactions, the different divine interactions, the different incidents and experiences of the avatar help each and every one of us help each and every one of us have that superconscious breakthrough for ourselves. Ultimately, there are so many millions of people who are ready to say, ready to show, even demonstrate the powers that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has initiated each and every one of them into, and started making them manifest a higher life. We have a very exciting program for each and every one of you today. So stay tuned shortly for the rest of the program. We'll now take a short break while we get ready and then resume as we get ready for the Nithyananda Purnima Day celebrations.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham. On the Vaikasi Visagam, Vaikasi month, Purnima Tithi, Visaga Nakshatram, one fine evening of a full moon day, Vaikasi month, Visaga Nakshatra, Purnami Tithi, Subramania's enlightenment day. As per the tradition, he appeared from the third eye of Mahadeva. When I completed 11 and aging into 12. No school at that time, usually. This May, June, no school. So usually this summer time, I will go and sit in the temple or the hill.
Around 4:30 to 6:30, maybe you can say this. This is the Sandhya time.
Around the time of sunset and moonrise, I went to the hill, Arunachala hill. I was sitting at the foothills of Arunachala, where I was born and brought up. Whenever I find time, I'll go and spend time in that space, in that area, because Devi became enlightened there. That place is called Coral Hill. I can say in a way the whole ambience was so calm, so beautiful. I decided to close my eyes. I was not even meditating. I was just sitting in a very relaxed way. Those days, I started practicing the self-enquiry. Who am I? Sometime I may feel from where the thoughts are raising. That is thought as taught by Annamalai Swamigal. An enlightened being, enlightened master, who is a disciple of great incarnation, Ramana Maharshi. Once I closed the eyes, the intensity of my yearning started taking over me. I just felt, what is it I am seeking? Who is that me who is seeking? Who is that me that is deeply discontented about anything I see, hear? Who is that who is deeply discontented even about my own existence? Suddenly, one moment, something happened. Like I'm being sucked inside, pulled inside. Suddenly something opened in me. Something broke inside this Anandaganda area. Literally opened. The first thing happened is that idea inside and outside broke. Means now I know who is the experiencer. Life, alive, being present in everything, experiencing.
दिव्यं ददामि ते चक्षुः पश्य मे योगमैश्वरम्.
The first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me. I started seeing the whole 360 degree. I could see literally all the sides. 360 degree this side and 360 degree this side. 10 direction. Above and below, side, everything I could see without turning my head, without opening my eyes. My eyes was closed. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience how much I am alive inside my skin, the same frequency, the same depth. I was feeling I am alive outside my skin, everything, in everything. That whole 360 degree is me. The skin of the stone on rock on which I was sitting and the skin of this body both carry me equally. In both I exist equally. The frequency of the existence was same as it is felt inside the skin and outside the skin. The trees next to me, the temple near me, the hillock around me, the sky above me, and the moon, sun which was setting, moon which was rising. I felt I am alive in everything around me. The whole Arunachala hill, all the plants, bush, shrubs, the idea something is inside and something is outside is completely lost. I just know I am that oneness is the existence. There is no inner, there is no outer, there is no moving, there is no unmoving. The smallest movements of these plants is my movement, and the highest stillness of the center of the cosmos is my stillness. It will feel like as if the whole sky is centered on my Anandagandha. And that balloon is the whole cosmos.
Pure, solid gold flowing through my spine, which was cool. Full 2.5 days, I was able to see all 360 degree continuously. Whether I went to the home or anywhere I was walking around, I was able to see the whole thing.
I went and told my godmother, Vibhudananda Purnima. I asked her whether am I possessed by ghost. She checked my energy and said, no, you are possessed by God.
The vision of seeing 360 degree is settled, but that experience of I am one has never left.
Now, that very experience getting reproduced in so many Gurukul kids, even adults.
Love.
Wow.
He's wearing a grey jacket. His name is Boris.
P-O-E-K.
It's only with the lamps lit, the power of the original lamp is established. I can say so many kids having their third eye awakened, even the adults having their third eye awakened, able to see everything beyond the views of senses.
3 decades over, I can see how that experiences manifested and multiplied into so many beings in these 30 years. How Paramashivatva is manifested through this body and reached out to millions of people, inspiring and manifesting what has happened 30 years before on this very day. How it has opened up and reached out to human beings and how it is expanded.
My message on this Nithyananda Purnima: work on your third eye. Have initiation. See to it your third eye is awakened.
I am available continuously beyond any barriers of time, space, place. I am available to all of you just through this Mahavagya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham is literally the physical form of Paramashiva. Chant this Mahavagya, use this password, repeat in your inner space. I'll be there physically, intensely available to do whatever you want. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Chant, I'm available.
My blessings to all of you. Let every one of you experience the highest enlightenment.
we're understanding, celebrating, remembering, and offering our utmost gratitude at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on this day, Nithyananda Purnima day. For today is when, after which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself began initiating millions of people into the superconscious breakthrough and the powers of Paramashiva. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had ultimately had the pure will, compassion to do any amount of tapas, any amount of meditation, yoga, or Tyaga in order to reach out this superconscious breakthrough, this pure experience to millions of people across the world. And not only that, at the mere age of 12, there's not a single soul, it requires so much maturity at the age of 12 years old to understand the need of the hour more so than anyone else and manifest the intensity that the avatar did to have such a breakthrough possible, making Shaktis possible for the entire humanity once again. Let's understand, if this did not happen, today you and I would not be here, and the whole course of history would be entirely different. We know for a fact that the ship that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism built in order to sail through this pralaya is the only thing for many millions of people across the world keeping us alive at this moment. And if it had not been in 32 years back when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had this beautiful experience and sacrificed so much at the age of 12 just to bring that experience to all of us, we would not be here. Let's take this day, this beautiful day, to offer our gratitude, remember the life of the avatar, and continuously be in the sweet space of Shaktipada. For those of you who may not know, Shaktipada is a continuously radiating space of oneness, being deeply connected in oneness with your Guru, who is Paramashiva himself. And that is the beauty of such a beautiful space that the avatar allows us to be in today, as we are sitting in Pada Puja with Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as we worship and offer or witness the Tulabharam, and we are able to be in the divine presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Don't forget, continuously keep that space of Shaktipada with you today. Now, as we go into the next segment, well, as we have now learned, understood the happening of the avatar, the enlightenment experience, and how it happened as described by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, I wanted to now show how that very place of enlightenment for where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism experienced enlightenment on Pavlakundru, that very rock is worshipped as Paramashiva Shila until today. It is worshipped as the very place where Paramashiva manifested as Parameshwara. That rock is worshipped as an embodiment of Paramashiva himself, continuously radiating for the whole world. That very space of superconscious energy which radiated from the avatar on this day 32 years back. Pavlakundru is a heritage site, not only that, a place of so much sacred sentiment for each and every one of us. As it is that very place where we have had where the avatar had the experience of enlightenment at the mere age of 12 and began manifesting the super conscious energy in order to bring breakthrough for the entire humanity. The Paramashiva Chila is every single year worshipped, and the Avatar himself has conducted so many different programs, processions, where in that very space he offers his presence and deeply initiates participants to experience that very oneness with the entire existence that he had experienced at that time. So I'd like to share with all of the viewers the pictures of the Paramashiva Chila as it is worshipped today, and show how over the years the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has continuously brought people, allowed people into that intimate space, that sacred space at Pavalakundru, and initiated each and every one of them into this powerful experience, an opportunity that is once in a lifetime and a really rare and sacred experience. So I'd like to show those pictures to all of you, just for us to celebrate. Today also, the worship for the Paramashiva Chila on this day was offered, and it was offered this morning. Despite so much going on in India, arrangements were made in order to make the puja and offering worship happen in Pavalakundru despite the COVID-19 pandemic.
Nithyananda Purnima
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
The very place where the
Paramashivoham.
Hinduism had the experience of this first enlightenment experience is today worshipped every single day as an embodiment of Paramashiva himself. We can see pictures, photographs of the very place where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had this enlightenment experience being offered worship, and the sacred ritualistic practices, procedures for offering worship for a linga and for the embodiment of Paramashiva, the representation of Paramashiva is being carried out for this place until today. Even today, despite the COVID lockdown going on and so many different restrictions in place, arrangements were made to safely perform the puja at Pavlakundru so that we can continue the celebrations and worship our gratitude to Paramashiva and to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for manifesting this grand Leela. every single year the worship happens. At Pavlakundru, and despite so many different ongoing persecutions that are happening against the land or against the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, the sacred sentiment is carried forth, and this day commemorates that sacred sentiment, manifests that in each of our lives as more and more power. So many devotees across the world worship this place, just as Kedarnath, the Linga at Kedarnath is worshipped as the place where Adi Shankaracharya left the body and attained enlightenment. The Mahasamadhi, this very rock is not just any kind of rock. It is Paramashiva. Shila is worshipped as Paramashiva himself, and it represents Paramashiva himself, and it is bound to attract thousands of millions of people over the years to come and offer worship as a very extension of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself. With this, we'll now move to the next segment of today's program. As we have understood until now, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made happen this breakthrough for the whole world at the mere age of 12 years old, 32 years back. Now, let us understand. Let us make ourselves available and ready to see a live demonstration of how that breakthrough is manifesting today. We'll now move to the next segment of this program.
Nithyananda Purnima. Nithyananda Purnima.
A beautiful introduction on this whole, how the science of the Shaktis, how Swamiji has brought this to the humanity. Understand, all of us know this whole thing just as we hear about all of these, just as mere stories or in history, or when we listen to Ramayana, Mahabharata. But time and again, an avatar comes down to show humanity the possibility that it has. That is the greatest sacrifice of an avatar.
Actually, the very happening of an avatar itself is a huge statement made by the cosmos of its compassion. So blessed we are that we are getting to live, and the avatar is in the physical form. Wow, what a blessing. Let's say every time we read Mahabharata, Ramayana, it feels like, wow, how would it have been when people are living around Krishna? How would have Arjuna spoken to Krishna? How would have Rama spoken to Hanuman? How was Hanuman's experience? How was it to be Rama's brother? It is, each of us have like different thoughts like this. You're like, how would it be living around an avatar? And now we all are having that as an experience itself. So beautifully, as you mentioned, each Leela that are done by the avatar, right, are all just for the humanity to understand and experience that possibility. Today's day being the Nithyananda Purnima, the day when Swamiji did the first Leela of his first enlightenment experience, the Leela where he demonstrated the experience of enlightenment by having the 360-degree vision above him, below him, around him, in all the 10 directions. He was able to see with his eyes closed.
Actually, I just want to share with all the viewers. Now, many times, what we understand or what we cognize, what we visualize is God, right? Anybody who does something like, if you see someone, or maybe we say materializing, or when you see someone doing some power, we say, oh my God, that's a divine being. And that's someone great, that's a divine being, only divine people can do that. Here is Swamiji creating so many divine beings, so many gods, and who is Swamiji, right? Like that is one thing, that is one cognition that always awes me, because many times when you have something special, you would like to always have that as something special, and you're like, oh, it cannot be given. You would like to make that as something of your pen. You would like to make that as your brand or whatever that is called. And it is only an avatar can have this tremendous compassion, because he is filled with everything. Anything happening, not happening, anything is inclusive in him. Everything is inclusive in him. So there is nothing that he is not, and there is nothing that he is just. So as an avatar who is all encompassing of everything, Swamiji gives this sacred sciences to people. When Swamiji did this at the age of 12, when Swamiji brought this whole science out to the humanity, it was not just to show us as a possibility, it was to show that this is possible, this is scientific, and this can happen. And today, Swamiji is making it happen by giving this to millions of people. There are born blind children, the children who are visually impaired, who have been given this science, who have been able to use third eye. Actually, we will show you all even that video.
Actually, just wanted to tell you had made a very important the word, but how Swamiji has made everything scientific. See, we all would have been, as a Hindu, you would be very aware of this Patanjali Yoga Sutras, right? Patanjali was a great enlightened master who was the first person to make this enlightenment as a science. See, science means something that can be replicated, miracle or an accident. These are like happening, which happened without your control, without the science behind it being known to you. So they cannot be replicated. Everything that Swamiji teaches to us is scientific. See, that is something very unique to what Swamiji's contribution is to Sanatana Hindu Dharma. So we are actually going to be looking into what is that such a unique thing, and what is this gift that we have received directly from Swamiji, the avatar. Today's day being the Nithyananda Purnima, this was the very day where at the tender age of 12, Swamiji had his experience of enlightenment, where the first experience, where he demonstrated Leela, where he was able to see through 360 degree in all the 10 directions, just with his eyes closed, and was able to experience the same. Like everything, like Swamiji actually very beautifully describes how the rock on which he was sitting or the trees behind him, everything, he could feel his presence in everything, just like how he felt his presence inside the body. So this same experience that Swamiji experienced at his age of 12, today Swamiji has given it as a solid experience where we're able to demonstrate it and manifest it to millions of people across the globe who are already manifesting as Nithyananda yogis. So today we are going to be demonstrating one of these powers, which is the powers of third eye, to all of you.
And here we are going to be experientially sharing how what Swamiji showed to humanity as a possibility. Today, Swamiji is giving that as an experiential experience to each and every one of us. So here we have the Balasans and Nithyananda Yogis joining us live to share this power of the third eye that Swamiji has awakened in all of us and how we use that in our everyday life. So we will now be chanting the pramanas, meaning the scriptural references of this great science. So we will begin with chanting the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference from the Vedagamas, the source scriptures of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, about the science of third eye.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes.
I request the Shastra Pramana, the power of third eye.
Paramashivoham.
Just to let all of you know, here we have like 4 different types of pramanas. Pramanas are the references, the evidences that we have collected. So the first is Shastra Pramana. I request the entity operator to kindly project this. Shastra Pramana are the eternal, unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, the Vedas and Agamas. So evidence is collected from that. Second is the experiences and results of avtas or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis, the Vedic scientists who time-tested and verified the science. The third is the Apta Pramana. Apta Pramana is from Swamiji's own experience. The Atma Pramana is from Swamiji's own experience, where all the different, this millennium's avatar, where he demonstrated all these powers as a Leela in his life and established how all these are scientific and like foolproof for this modern day. And the next is the Pratyaksha Pramana, which is Pratyaksha Pramana or empirical evidence from the observation and scientific experiments, most of which are directly conducted on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself. All of us can even see there's a small photograph of it. Now we're going to be, let's enter directly into the power of third eye, where we are going to be seeing the Shastra Pramana of this power. The Shastra Pramana is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. This could go to the further slides. Next slide, please. Next slide. We are going to be chanting this Shastra Pramana. This is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. This is the reference that we have for the power of third eye in the scriptures. Kapalantar manonyasya tishtan milita lochanaha kramena manaso dadyat lakshaye lakshamuttamam. By fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession by that stability of the mind and inner space, through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of Avatar, Krishna, Sri Krishna, initiated and awakened Arjuna's third eye. So in the Bhagavad Gita, in the 11th chapter, the Vishwarupa Darshana Yoga, the 8th verse, Bhagavan Sri Krishna initiates Arjuna into this power with this verse. Natu mam shakyase rashtum anenaiva swachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshu Pashyam me yogamaishwaram, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore I grant you the divine third eye. Behold my cosmic opulence.
Now, this beautiful science was even directly brought by Swamiji to the world.
And that is this day
auspicious
where
day.
we have the Nithyananda Purnima.
On this Vaikasi Vishakam, the very day where Bhagavan Subramanya achieved enlightenment, in the very spot where Devi Para Shakti experienced her oneness, that very spot, the avatar Paramashiva and Para Shakti, in his avatar as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva experienced and showed to the humanity the possibility of the superconscious breakthrough for each and every one of us.
And we are so excited because this Shakti, what Swamiji had experienced, and where Swamiji demonstrated it as a Leela.
I realized not only I was able to see, I was able
where Swamiji experienced it as a Leela, demonstrated it as a Leela, today gifted to humanity and established scientifically. Here you can see the PET scan done on Swamiji, which is the positron emission tomography, which established how whether Swamiji is in the wakeful state or in a deep meditative state, whether he's doing any activities or not doing any activities, throughout his third eye region had a high neural activity. Now, without further ado, let's enter into today's power manifestation demonstration. We request the slideshow to be kindly stopped. And now let us see the demonstration directly from the Balasans and the Nithyananda Yogis.
Actually, the Balasans and Nithyananda Yogis are just a few of the samples of all the thousands of people that are initiated, that are manifesting this Shakti. We have teachers, doctors, we have housewives, we have fathers, mothers, and children, everybody from all walks of life, irrespective of their nationality, gender, race, caste, creed, or background, or knowledge, or anything, irrespective of all of that. This extraordinary power is reached out to everybody at their doorstep, just out of the compassion of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So joining with us today, we have Manitya Virajananda, a Balasan from Nithyananda Gurukul, and Manitya Paramapriyananda, the mentor who is here to support here. Yes. Nithyanandam, as the Balasans, the spiritual daughters of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, here we are to carry this legacy to the world, just to reach out to the world, this beautiful science that Swamiji is gifting to the humanity. Swamiji is like every way possible, be it social media, be it like temples, monasteries, libraries, schools, hospitals, in every possible way, Swamiji is stretching himself to reach this science to the world, to humanity in every walk of its life. And here we are to showcase one of it, of what experience we have had in our life just by receiving these extraordinary dikshas from Swamiji. And Manitya Virajananda is here. And yes, can you just introduce how old you are, Ma?
Yes, Nithyananda everyone, and I'm 16 years old, yeah.
Yes, so here we have Manitya Virajananda, who is just 16 years old and who is from Nithyananda Gurukul, and she is from the Adi Kailasa Sarvagya Peetam, the kingdom of Adi Kailasa. And now, yes, Ma Paramapriya, I request you to actually show the I-band and explain about the I-band, and you can get started with putting that on Manitya Virajananda's eyes.
Actually, I request the NTV operator to kindly project them in full screen so we can see the I-band closer.
Yes. Could you explain? I think you're muted. Maybe you can unmute and explain about it.
Yes, so this is a ophthalmological surgical I-band. You can see in the front.
Yes. So the front of the I-band is made of complete opaque plastic. The back of the I-band is made of sponge, which completely sits on the skin and prevents any kind of gap and obstructs any kind of light passing through. Yes. Now, Mahesh, are you ready to use your third eye to manifest the power of the third eye from the space of oneness with Swamiji and to share this with the world?
Yes.
Yes. All right. Ma Parvapri, you can go on and put the icon on Ma Nithyananda's eyes.
So what exactly are we going to do right now? So there are many people who are joining us continuously. It's Nithyanandam. Welcome to all the viewers. We're seeing more and more views are increasing, meaning more of you are joining us. Very excited to welcome all of you here. So right now, what is going to be happening is we are having Ma Nithyananda, a Balasant of the Nithyananda Gurukul, who's completely blindfolding herself. This is an ophthalmologist certified eye bag, which prevents any light from passing in. So now what we are going to be doing is, you, all the viewers who are watching this on YouTube, in Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel. Actually, we are live in multiple YouTube channels. So if you're in anything else also, if you want your messages to be read out by us, you can come to Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel. So in this YouTube channel, in the comment section, the live chat section, whatever you are going to be posting live as comments, Ma Nithyananda is going to be reading them. We are only going to be starting from the latest ones.
Yes.
So
anyone who is watching can go ahead and start commenting. And Margarita, yes, the stage is all yours. You can go ahead and start reading and responding to the comments as well.
Yes. So the latest comment which I'm able to see is from Ma Brian Birch. She has posted gratitude for my guru and
We put the NTV operator to project Ma Nithyananda on the full screen so people can see her more clearly as she is reading out. You can just project Ma Virija and Ma Paramapriya. Yes. Yes, go on, Ma. Ma Nithyananda, you can now go on.
Yes. Karthik Rajput has posted Jai Bajrang Bali and 2 thumbs up emoji.
Yes. Beautiful.
Yes, so all of you can see now. So we just wanted to show her in full screen so all of you can actually see how she's reading. Yes, NTV operator. Now we put the project as well. So just wanted to show how she's able to see, like you all get it's completely covered. Yes, go ahead. Manitha Virajananda, you can keep reading.
So Margot Lessery has posted Nithyananda. Yes, Nithyananda Ma. And happy.
Yes, and actually all viewers can post different words, numbers, random combination of emojis and letters, and you can post some hard sentences for Margarita to read as well. This is just to show you all what happens when you receive the Diksha from an avatar. Yes, Margarita, go ahead, Ma.
Yes, Ma Bhaktivasyananda has posted Nithyanandam and exclamation mark. Such a beautiful, blessed Nithyananda Purnima and a heart emoji and a namaste emoji. Beena Bola has posted, Ma, can I have a body scanning please? Sure, Ma Beena Bola, you will have it. Ma Lakshmi Pant has posted Buddha Purnima. Ma Anne-Marie Cass has posted, you see the ball set, but not the message.
But actually,
yes, Anne-Marie Cass, you are seeing the messages just exactly like you're commenting. Okay, so just to let all of you know, all the viewers, if you have the same question, where is Manitya Virajananda reading from? We are reading from the live chat section of Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel.
And now you can read the comments coming in for third eye, Ma. And maybe all the people are requesting for body scanning. We're just today we're just manifesting the power of third eye because this is directly like the experience that Swamiji demonstrated the world during his experience of enlightenment at the age of 12, which Swamiji shared to the whole of humanity today. So just you all can post what you want the Balasik to read through the third eye, and you all can post different words, combination of emojis and letters, numbers. You can post any of these and the Balasik will be reading it for you all. Go on, Ma Virajananda.
Swami, please seal the covids. Ma Bhaktivasyananda's posted fantastic Ma, a smiley emoji and a tulip flower. Kailasa's Skindia Visakh has posted Devi Parashakti does not read the future. She just manifests what you want. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Devi Parashakti Akashik reading. Lakshmi Pant has posted thank you, amazing. Actually, I request all of you those who speak Hindi to type something in Hindi and I'll also be able to read it. Wow. And yeah, you can post.
Just to let all of you know, Manitya Virajananda is from Malaysia. So I don't think you would have read Hindi in Malaysia anyways. So cool to see how you're going to be reading it now. Yes, go ahead. After Lakshmi Pant's comment, whatever comments are coming, you can keep reading.
Yes. Mimi World just posted an emoji like this.
Yes. Yes, and then go on.
Bolai Mas posted thanks ma, and ma Bhavani Viraya has posted Nithyananda ma Viraja Nitu excellent remarks. Amazing seeing you turn and manifestation. Yes, Nithyananda ma Bhavani, glad to see you on the comment section. Yes, Nithyananda too. Yes. And Mahesh Ayas posted 3 namaskar emoji. Om Shivoam 369 has posted Happy Buddha Purnima Kailasa Shivoam. Jody Wells has posted Swamiji is the greatest gift to humanity. We are all blessed. An exclamation mark and a heart emoji. Margaret Lesser has posted it's so amazing. You are reading so fast. Yes, ma. With the initiation of Swamiji, you too also read very fast like me. And Edwin Walker has posted blessings for me and family and like emoji like this. Yeah. And Bhavani Viraya has posted Salamat Malam Ma Virja Apa Kabar. Kabar Baye Ma. Yes. Actually, she asked me how are you in Malay and I replied back saying I'm fine. And Karthik Rajput has posted something in Gujarati.
Wow.
Jai Mata Ji, I think. And Ma Nitya Parameshwar has posted 3 emojis. The first emoji has 2 stars in the eyes. And this next emoji is like, and a 2 heart emoji. And third is like hearts, 3 hearts in the face. And MMV, and then Ma Divyananda has posted my fave emoji. A equal sign and like cross sign like that. And a fox coming out of the box. And MMV posted Om Nithyananda Purnima a namaskar emoji. Bless our family, Swamiji. Hyphen Lakshmi. Ma Nitya Parameshwar Priya has posted Nithyananda Ma. Yes, Nithyananda Ma to you also. My anniversary class was posted Bonjour de la France. Yes. Ma Nitya Mahajarananda has posted Nithyananda and hyphen and I love you Swamiji. Yashudhara Balaji was posted wow. Actually, the wow has 2 W's towards the end.
Wow, so much precision.
Ma Nitya Parameshwar Priya has posted Nithyananda Ma, and yes, again Ma, I'm saying Nithyananda to you. Manjari Shukla has posted, thank you. Brian Birch has posted, I love. Love is in the form of a heart emoji. This demonstration, wow. Actually, the O is a 0. And yeah. B. Sharanya has posted 3 heart emoji and 2 heart emoji where the eyes are 2 heart. And Radha Krishna posted 2 snowman emoji, like the snowman's hands are like this. And Om Shivom 316 has posted thanks all Kailasa from Japan, Jai Kailasa. Manitya Mahajananda has posted you're so amazing. Karthik Rajput, yes, it was Jai Mataji in Gujarati. How many languages can
Actually, Margarita, you want to answer all languages can be read?
It's just the power of downloading. You have to get actually it's, yeah. So actually if you have the third awaken, like life becomes actually even more easier when somebody comes approaches you from different languages. So you just download the language that second and answer back to them. Okay, and then Alka Bharadwaj is posted bless me ma. Regin Raj is posted an average magician can do this trick. Shukla.
Yes. Sorry, Margarita, I would just like to respond one thing. Regin Raj Ayya, see, there's a difference between science and magic. If one person does this and there's a trick, it's magic. If this is being able to be if this can be replicated as an experience to anyone and everyone, it's a science. It's a clear science. And
sorry, actually, understand, everything that we are demonstrating here, they are not with any tricks or any techniques that are used. Please understand, every human being, if you have a head, you have a third eye. This is a statement that Swamiji, Parameshwar, who has come down in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhana, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Parameshwar, is making by giving this power to all of us. Understand it? I actually, looks like you're someone newly joining us here. We're more than happy to welcome you here. And today we are actually having the Nithyananda Purnima. We are celebrating the Nithyananda Purnima. This is the very day, just like how Ma Viraja, who is having her eyes tied, using the power of third eye, is able to read your comments that you're putting in the YouTube chat. Same way, Swamiji, in his age of 12, he was able to do this in 360 degree. This whole thing was done 360 as a 360 degree vision by Swamiji, and that was the experience that he was able to do when he was at his age of 12. And today he has given this to millions of people in the world. This is not a trick. If it was a trick, then you are someone who's commenting live. How do you think she would have been able to read what you have commented? So understand, Aya, when you put it as, okay, it is a trick, then you are actually missing out on what is that huge possibility that is actually waiting for you. So do not do that mistake, because today can be even your day of your enlightenment. Just like how Buddha got enlightened on a Purnami. Today, this is the exact day when Devi achieved her oneness, when Subramanya achieved his enlightenment. Swamiji demonstrated this Leela. He played this Leela of this first enlightenment experience like that. You can have your enlightenment today. So do not miss out your enlightenment just because your mind is trying to convince you that it's a trick. If it's a trick, how do you think she would have been able to read your comment, Aya?
And also science, which there's a lot of scientific research that's been done on it. And I'm sure all of us, anyone before coming to a conclusion, we would do a lot of research and understand about it, right? So definitely, if yours is such a comment, I request you to do the research and then come to this understanding. You can go and visit our websites. And there's kailasa.org, and you can go to nithyanandapedia.org, and just put on third eye, you will see the whole science there, all the scientific research is there, and we have tons of books published. So I'm sure you can spend time to understand that. And thank you so much, Aya, for commenting. Yes, Maniti Varajan, there's so many different languages coming.
I think right now your whole comment section is flooded with comments, Mavaraja. I think you have to just go back you have to just continue from wherever you're seeing right now.
Yes, ma'am, Virija, you can continue.
Okay, somebody in Radha, person named Radha Krishna has put something in the arcade.
Okay.
Actually, if you want, I can write it down.
Ma Virija wants to write it down. I think we can start.
Do you have a piece of paper?
Yeah, a paper can be arranged. Just give us a minute. Ma Virija, you can actually continue.
You can keep continuing.
Yes.
You keep continuing. And Ma Radha Krishna, whoever has commented, please stay tuned and do comment once more. Like we're just getting a paper and a pen. So once she gets the paper and pen, she's going to write and show to you in the same language that you have posted it. Cool. Ma Virija, come on, continue. We are having more and more people who are coming and sharing. Go ahead.
Named Tata has posted Swami's next level. Bharati Parvashwa Priya has posted a sunflower, rose which is facing down and petal falling down, and a white flower, and a moonrise which has like a red background, and a white flower. Again, a rose which is like the rose is falling down, a sunflower. Love is Purnima, and sunflower and a heart, a sunflower and a rose and a sunflower. Thank you, Paramashiva. A white flower, a moon, like basically the Purnima emoji, and the white flower again. Monica Nitya Nishkroda Nanda's posted 7 heart emojis. Yeah, well, like in the eyes there's 2 heart emojis, and then Sinu Vasan has posted. He has posted 8 heart emojis.
Yes. So we have the paper and pencil ready. Ma Virija, you can
actually you can post anybody here. You can post different language also. And Maniti Varajan is going to see the script and write down that script for you all, and she's going to be showing it here. So with her eyes blindfolded, using the power of the third eye, she's going to be writing down the script. Yes, ma'am. Go ahead. You can go back and read the comment.
I think Ma Radha Krishna had posted it.
Yes. Yes, ma.
Different
I'm just going
language.
to show you the paper.
Let's go ahead to that comment and okay, I think she's posted again. She's posted it again.
Go ahead. Yes, it's a blank paper. You all can see it's a blank paper. Just a plain sheet of paper and a writing pad. Yes.
You can write it, ma. Now. Yes. Okay, Ma Radha Krishna has just posted in. It's the latest post. You can write what Ma Radha Krishna has posted. Go ahead, ma.
How cool is this, right? That actually every time and every celebration that we celebrate in Sanatana Dharma, it is for that experience to come to us. Like, that is a time the whole cosmos literally aligns itself. So where we can have that experience in us. It is so beautiful. Swamiji has already made it as a reality for us. Having this experience, just like how Swamiji had 360-degree vision, like that, already that experience has started manifesting it as so beautifully. It is really, really such a huge blessing directly from Paramashva himself. Yes, a lot of you are joining us. Kolchi, Millie, R. Manjula Ranananthan, and Sovereign, Brian, Andrea Pillan, Margaret Lasser, Nithyananda. Welcome to all of you who are joining us for today's. Okay, so Maharija has written. Oh my God!
Radha Krishna, would you like to acknowledge in the comment section if Maharija has put your script exactly as it was with her eyes closed? This was beautiful, Maharija Virajananda. This is absolutely beautiful. I think so many viewers here on YouTube are just so excited. And yes, I actually now request Ma Paramampriya to remove her iPad and show to the viewers that it was complete. It is completely still intact in place, and it was put exactly as it was shown.
Actually, we can see how Maharaja's eyes are now adjusting back to the light. She's slowly trying to open her eyes. Yes, thank you, Manitya Paramapriyananda. You can see clearly that the whole eye band is intact. Ma, could you also show it like this so that we are able to see that there is no gap? Just, yes. You all can see there is absolutely no gap. It's completely thick and covered. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. And I just wanted you to answer one point on this, right? So there are thousands of us that are manifesting this power of third eye. Now that you actually experientially showed this to people, do you want to share? Is there anything that we need to do for this? Or like what is it? Do we need to do some hard practice? Or is there some kriya? Or there's some process? Or is it like dependent on us? Or what exactly makes us manifest? Just a little bit about it.
And also just to tell, Ma Radha Krishna has acknowledged, great. It means hello in Japanese. So you got it exactly right. Thank you, Ma Marisa.
Yes. You can go ahead and share.
Yes, go ahead, Ma.
Yes, so actually, you don't need to do only, the only thing what you need to do is just one step. You just surrender to him totally, that you're dropping all your incompletions, whatever patterns, whatever you're clinging on, what you're clutching on. Just dropping that is Swamiji's feet. Like Swamiji, there's always a quote that Swamiji said that you take one step towards me, I take 1,000 steps to be with you. So it's like that. So you take one step for you to manifest him, he takes 1,000 steps for you to manifest him inside. So you just surrender. Yeah.
So true. Actually, thank you so much, Ma Nithya Virajananda. Thank you so much, Ma Nithya Paramapriyananda. And just to let all the viewers know, there are thousands of people every day in their day-to-day life manifesting this extraordinary Shakti. Just to share with you all, we have children, kids who go to school, and we even have kids who are facing autism in their life. And we have so many children, adults from all walks of life who are benefiting from this science. But one field that has received a phenomenal breakthrough like never before. One field that has really experienced breakthrough, not even in the supercontinent level, even in the normal, within the periphery of the normal world, what science has not been able to achieve. Just this one contribution that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has extended out of the thousands of other things, just this one thing has led to a phenomenal breakthrough. To share with you all, we have the born blind children, the children who are visually impaired either by their birth or who have lost their sight due to some kind of an accident or some tragedy in their lives. To all of them, where science so far has not provided any hope on how they can gain without having to go through a surgery, without having to go through any kind of a medical procedure, if there's a way for them to see. We have the born blind children, the visually impaired children who are initiated, who have been given this phenomenal power as a gift, and even they have started seeing, they have been able to start using their third eye to tackle their everyday obstacles in their day-to-day life and also experience an extraordinary intelligence awakening in them. Like this, there are tons and tons and tons of experiences to share. But today, what you all saw, so far what you all heard, what you all listened to, today is going to be an experience for all of you. Each and every one of you are going to carry this as an experience in your life, just through the darshan and diksha of the Supreme Pontiff.
And I think it's already time now. Time has come where we are going to be receiving darshan of the avatar. So now let us all get ready, prepare ourselves to experience the darshan of the avatar. Sit your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Let us all get ready to receive the avatar by entering into a deep meditative state. Close your eyes. Breathe in and breathe out deeply and slowly. Start chanting the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Hold on to the deep prayer. Requesting the blessings from Swamiji so that you can have this experience Swamiji had. Let this Nithyananda Purnima bring that experience of enlightenment each and every one. Just prepare your whole inner space with the intense space of listening and the deep meditative space of gratitude. Just open your whole inner space to receive the darshan, the diksha, the extraordinary experience of oneness from the avatar. Continue having your eyes closed. Let our whole inner space reverberate with the Mahavakya. Just have deep space of gratitude. This gratitude makes all your wants, needs, Satya Sankalpa, the conscious resolutions to just drop, making you ready to reflect the space of Paramashiva. Gratitude overflowing from your Ananda Ganga. Just start chanting the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyananda
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om
Nithyanandam, the Sakshat Dandavat Pranams at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. We are celebrating today Nithyananda Purnima. It is the 10th day of the Grand Brahmotsavam. Purnima is the night of the full moon. The full moon in the month of Vishaka is witness to the enlightenment of many enlightened masters, including Sankhya Muni Buddha. It also is the day Subramanya manifested from the third eye of Paramashiva. On this very evening, not many years ago, Swamiji, at the age of 12, had the profound experience of enlightenment, which he calls the 360-degree experience. Swamiji had heard his Guru Annamalaya Swamigal speak about the soul, the Atma, being beyond pain and suffering. Swamiji at that young age understood that if his Guru has said it, it must be true. He wanted to experience the truth his Guru had uttered, and he had taken a knife and cut his thigh. Swamiji felt the pain, and his mother rushed him to the doctor, where he had to get 13 stitches. After getting the medical attention, Swamiji immediately went to Annamalaya Swamigal to verify how his earlier statement was true. When Swamiji cut his thigh, he had pain and suffering. Annamalaya Swamigal smiled and said to Swamiji, "Don't worry, my son. Your courage to experiment with the truth is perfect. That will lead you to the experience." He then blessed the young Swamiji and told him that he should look into himself and find the source of the pain. Swamiji, excited to get new direction from his guru, immediately started intra-analyzing this search for the source of pain. Then, on this very evening, when Swamiji was playing with his technique casually and playfully, suddenly he was sitting on the Paulakundra on the Arunachala hill, and he felt something pulled him into himself. His consciousness then expanded to the higher dimensions of the cosmos. He was in complete oneness with cosmos itself. Swamiji describes this as a 360-degree experience when he saw everything around me and felt alive in everything around him. He was possessed by enlightenment. His consciousness was expanded. Swamiji was frightened, but he thought he was possessed by a ghost. But his guru, Vibhudananda Puri, clarified with him that rather he was possessed by God. He shared his 360-degree experience with his friend, who got stunned by Swamiji's power manifestation. Today, that same friend of Swamiji proudly shares that he was the first person who received energy darshan from Swamiji. Swamiji shares the details on how such a powerful experience manifested in him. He said his love to be as his gurus are is the secret of this 360-degree experience. He would always think, how will my guru behave? How Annamalai Swamigal will behave? Let me behave that way. Swamiji changed himself and more specifically raised his consciousness to be as his guru was. This constant upliftment of himself is what Swamiji declares as living enlightenment, by literally living the life of an enlightened being. To powerfully declare and radiate the truth that we are Paramashiva, Swamiji has given us the enlightenment science, the living enlightenment science. On this auspicious day, a few fortunate devotees are offering the Pratyakshapada Puja to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji. Today we pray and as a salute to invoke inside us the same sincerity and devotion Swamiji had for his gurus. That sincerity and devotion that brought about Swamiji's very enlightenment. Let us offer the Pratyakshapada Puja at the Divine Lotus Feet of our beloved Swamiji. Before we begin the Pratyakshapada Puja, please declare the following statements with integrity and authenticity. If you agree to the following statements, please say yes loudly. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth that cosmic energy exists. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, is the embodiment and representation of that very cosmic energy. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth that whatever I offer in the Pratyakshapada Puja to His Divine Holiness, Swamiji, will reach the cosmic source of energy directly. Yes, I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth of Soham Asmi, that even when I worship, I am Him.
Yes.
Let us now enter the Pratyakshapada Puja. Please be seated with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line and deep restful awareness in your Ananda Gandha. With deep love and reverence, we now begin the rituals.
Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatidam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavadidam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambham Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam Lalate Tripundre Nitilakrita Kasturi Tilakaha स्फुरन्मालाधार स्फुरितकटिगौपीनवसनः तधानो दुष्टारं चिरसि फणिराजं शशिकलाम् प्रदीपः सर्वेषाम् अरुणगिरियोगी विजयते.
We'll now perform Tattvachmanam. With your right hand in the Gokarna Mudra, please take 3 sips of water as we chant the following mantras.
ॐ आत्मतत्त्वं शोधयामि स्वधा, ॐ विद्यातत्त्वं शोधयामि स्वधा, ॐ शिवतत्त्वं शोधयामि स्वधा.
Put the base of your right hand thumb, wipe your lips from right to left, after which you can wash your hand. With the index, middle and ring finger of the right hand, touch your upper lip and below the lower lip and wash your hand again. With the index finger and thumb of the right hand joined together, touch your right nostril, left nostril. With the ring finger and thumb joined together, touch your right eye, right ear and left ear. Wash your hand again. Joining your thumb and your little finger, touch the base of your hand to your navel, right side of the chest, left side of the chest. And with all the tips of your fingers, touch the top of your head, right shoulder, left shoulder, the center of your chest. Invoking the energy of Ganapati that is there in the Mooladhara, let us chant Suklam Bharadram. Take Akshata, turmeric mixed rice in your hands. Keep your hands in mushti and tap the sides of your forehead 5 times as we chant the following mantra.
शुक्लाम्बरधरं विष्णुं शशिवर्णं चतुर्भुजं प्रसन्नवदनं ध्यायेत् सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तयेत्.
We'll now perform pranayama. With closing your right nostril with your thumb, inhale through the left nostril. Close both your nostrils with the ring and the thumb of your right hand. Closing the left nostril with your ring finger, exhale through the right nostril as we chant the Samhita mantras.
Om Hum Ishanamurdaya Namaha, Om Him Tatpurushavaktara Namaha, Om Hum Agorudaya Namaha, Om Him Tatpurushavaktara Namaha, Om Hum Agorudaya Namaha, Om Him Vamadevukya Namaha, Om Hum Sajjodatamurte Namaha, Om Ham Hridaya Namaha, Om Him Shirse Namaha, Om Hum Shikar Namaha, Om Him Kavacha Namaha, Om Hastra Namaha, Om Hum Netrebhyo Namaha. Om Hum Ishanamurdaya Namaha, Om Him Tatpurushavaktara Namaha, Om Hum Agorudaya Namaha, Om Him Vamadevukya Namaha, Om Hum Sajjodatamurte Namaha, Om Ham Hridaya Namaha, Om Him Shirse Namaha, Om Hum Shikar Namaha, Om Him Kavacha Namaha, Om Hum Netrebhyo Namaha, Om Hastra Namaha. Om Hum Ishanamurdaya Namaha, Om Him Tatpurushavaktara Namaha, Om Hum Agorudaya Namaha, Om Him Vamadevukya Namaha, Om Hum Sajjodatamurte Namaha, Om Ham Hridaya Namaha, Om Him Shirse Namaha, Om Hum Shikar Namaha, Om Him Kavacha Namaha, Om Hum Netrebhyo Namaha, Om Ha Astraya Namaha.
Clasp your right hand in your left hand and keep both your hands on your right thigh. We will now chant the Sankalpa, the resolution for invoking all the auspicious blessings.
Mamopata samasta duridakshayadvara Bhagavad Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Prityartham ja Shubhe Shobhane Murte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Pararthe Shri Svetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasvatamanvantare Ashtavimshatitame Nitya Yuge Prathame Pade Jambudvipe Bharatavarshhe Bharatakhande Meroho Dakshine Parshve Shakhabde Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavadinam Shastyaha Samvatsaranam Madhye Sharvirava Samvatsare Uttarayane Lakshmi Venkateshwara Rito Vishakhamase Shuklapakshe Purnimayam Shubhadito Budhavasarayuktāyām Shubhanakshatra Shubhayoga Shubhakarana Evam Gana Visheshana Vishishtājām Asyām Shubhadito Shri Kailasa Dvadashanta Shyamala Pitharudha Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Vinna Swarupa Parashiva Putra Ratna Kumara Gurumanya Tulyavatara Shri Parvati Sanyapana Labdha Jnana Vishruta Sakala Nigamagama Sarabhuta Dravida Veda Pravakre श्रीमत्परमशिव करुणासमधिगत मुक्ता मैथुलश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्री श्रीनगावलादि समस्त विरडामल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संघ सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्ययापवर्गवर्ष विश्रान जीमूत परमकल्पकेसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज भाग्य महाराज गुरु शमनशाक्यादि महांतकार निवारण ज्ञानवानु वीक्षणान राग दुदोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद् वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्त्रे सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामी नाम अवतारभूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रिनवद्योत्तर द्विशतम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगी योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशतम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ गत्रे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्याद्यनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत श्रीपति समच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म भुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमद् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगद्गुरु श्री श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम क्षेमस्थैर्यवीर्यविजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम समस्त दुर्योपशान्त्यर्थम समस्त मंगलावाप्यर्थम भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रत्यक्ष पादपूजां करिष्ये। You're completely out of your pitch.
We'll now chant the Manasa Puja. Please sit straight, hold your hands in the Kurma Mudra. Before that, we'll do the Kantanadam. Please take the bell in your hands and ring the bell loudly above your heart level.
Agamarthantu devanam gamanarthantu rakshasam Gandhanadam karomi yado devata kvanalanchanam Gandhayivadabhyo namaha.
Keeping your hands in Kurma Mudra, we will now chant the Sankar, the Manasa Puja. Om Hridpadmamasanam dadyat Sahasrarachyutamrutaihi Adyam Jaranayor dadyat Manastu Argyam Nivedayet Tena Amritena Achamaniyam Snaniyam Tena Jasmritam Akashatattvam Vasram Syat Gandhasyat Gandhatatvakam Chittam Prakalpayet Pushpam Dhupam Pranan Prakalpayet Tejastattvam Chadipartham Naivedyam Syat Sudam Buddhi Anahatattva Nirgantha Vayutattvam Chachamaram
सहस्रारं भवेत् छत्रम् शब्दतत्त्वं च गीतकम् नृत्यमिन्द्रियकर्माणि चाञ्चल्यं मनसस्तथा सुमेखलां पद्ममालां पुष्पं नानाविधं तथा अमायाद्यैर्भावपुष्पैः अर्चयेद्भावगोचरम् अमायं मनहङ्कारम् अरागं ममधं तथा अमोहकं मदम्बं च अद्वेषाक्षोभगौ तथा अमात्सर्यं मलोपं च दशपुष्पं विदुर्बुधाः अहिंसा परमं पुष्पं पुष्पमिन्द्रियनिग्रहः दया पुष्पं क्षमा पुष्पं ज्ञानपुष्पं च पञ्चमम् इति पञ्चदशैर्भावपुष्पैः सम्पूजयेत् भगवन्तं श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवम्.
We will now begin the Upachara Puja, the external worship. The first offering is Asanam, the offering of the seat. Now please take the Akshata and a flower in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
आसनम् ॐ सर्वभूतान्तरस्थाय सर्वभूतान्तरात्मने कल्पयाम्युपवेशार्थम् आसनं ते नमो नमः. ॐ इदं सुवर्णासनं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः.
The next offering is Swagatam, the offering of welcoming. Now please take some flowers in your hands and offer the flowers at Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Swagatam Om Shantatvat Sarvakartritva Bhavo Paratikaranat Shivaukto Mahatantra Mantra Vidvis Sada Shiva Tasmai Shivaya Gurave Bhitaragakalaaya Vai Ameyatvātanantoyam Ajatvacha Pragirtiraha Yasya Darshanamichanti Deva Swabhishta Siddhaye Tasmai Te Parameshana Swagatam Swagatam Prabhu Adya Me Sapalam Janma Jivanam Sapala Kriyaha Swagatam Yatvaya Tanme Tapasam Phalamagatam. Om Hrim Sarvadeva Devi Swarupa Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Swagatam Suswagatam Te.
The next offering is Padyam, the offering of water for washing the feet. Now please take some water in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Padyam Om Yad Bhakti Lesha Samparkat Paramananda Samplavaha Tasmai Te Parameshanas Padyam Shuddhaya Kalpayet. Om Hrim Etat Padyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Namaha.
The next offering is Arghya, the offering of the traditional bouquet. Now please take the Arghya in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Arghyaha Om Durvakshata Samayuktam Bilvavatram Tathaparam Shobhanam Shankapatrastam Grahana Argyam Maheshwara. Om Hrim Esho Arghyaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Swaha.
The next offering is Achamaniyam, the offering of the water to wash the hands and the mouth. Now please take some water in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Achamaniyam Om Mandakinyastu Yadvari Sarva Papaharam Shubham Grahanachamaniyam Tvam Maya Bhaktya Niveditam. Om Hrim Idam आचमनीयोदकम् सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय स्वधा.
The next offering is Madhubarka, the offering of the nectar and drink. Now please take the Madhubarka in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Madhubarkaha Om Sarvakalmashanashaya Paripurnasudhatmakam Madhubarkamimam Deva Kalpayami Prasidame. Om Hrim Esha Madhubarkaha Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Svadha.
The next offering is Gandhatailam, the offering of the nectar and drink. Now please take the Gandhatailam in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Gandhatailam Om Sneham Grahana Snehena Lokanam Hitakaraka Sarvalokeshu Shuddhastvam Dadami Sneham Om Hrim Idam Gandhatailam Sarvadeva-devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami.
The next offering is Snaniyam, the offering of the sacred bath. Now please take the Snaniyam, the water, in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so.
Snaniyam Om Idam Shushvitalam Vari Swachham Shuddham Manoharam Snanartham Devaya Bhaktya Kalpitam Pradiripyatam. Om Hrim Idam Snaniyodakam Sarvadeva-devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami.
The next offering is Vastram, the offering of clothing. Now please take the Vastram in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Vastram Om Maya Chitrapata Channa Nija Gukyoru Tejase Niravarana Vijnaya Vasaste Kalpayam Yam. Om Hrim Idam Vastottariyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupa Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami.
The next offering is Abharanam, the offering of jewelry. Now please take the Abharanam in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Abharanam Om Swabhava Sundarangaya Nana Shaktyashrayayate Suvarnam Bhushanam Tubhyam Kalpayami Prasidame. Om Hrim Idam Suvarnabharanam Sarvadeva-devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami.
The next offering is Gandha, the offering of the sandalwood paste. Now please take the sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Gandhaha Om Shariram Tena Janami Cheshtam Naiva Cha Maya Nivedidan Gandhan Pratigrihya Vilipyatam. Om Hrim Eshat Gandhaha Sarvadeva-devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha.
The next offering is pushpam, the offering of the fragrant flowers. Now,
तथा प्रियं बिल्वपत्रं प्रयच्छामि पवित्रं ते सुरेश्वर। ॐ ह्रीं एतानि सचन्दन बिल्वपत्राणि सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय वौषटे।
the next offering is Tulasi Patram, the offering of the Tulasi leaf. Now, please take the Tulasi leaf. It's made with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Tulasi Patram Om Namaste Bahurupaya Varadamurtaye Paramatmane Swaha. Om Hrim Idam Sachandana Tulasi Patram Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha.
The next offering is Dhupa, the offering of the incense. Now please take the lit incense in your hands and slowly wave towards Swamiji along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so.
Dhupaha Om Vanaspatirajo Divyo Gandhadya Sumanoharaha Agreya Sarvadevanam Dhupoyam Pratigrihyatam. Om Hrim Esha Dhupaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha.
The next offering is Deepa, the offering of the lit lamp. Now please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so.
Deepaha Om Suprakasho Mahadeepaha Sarvatastimiراpaha Sabhagyabhyantara Jyotirdeepoyam Pratigrihyatam. Om Hrim Esha Deepaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha.
The next offering is Naivedyam, the offering of food. Now please take the Naivedyam in your hands and offer it at His Divine, take an udharini of water and hover it around the Naivedyam 3 times. Offer that water at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so.
Naivedyam Om Naivedyam Vividam Deva Shakkaradi Vinirvidam Maya Niveditam Bhaktya Grahana Parameshwara. Om Hrim Idam Sobakarna Naivedyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami.
The next offering is Panarthodakam, the offering of water for drinking. Please take water in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Paniyam Om Idam Shushi Samastadeva Devesha Sarvatriptikaram Param Akhandananda Sampurnam Grahana Jalamuttamam. Om Hrim Idam Panarthodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya
Namaha.
The next offering is Punarachamaniyam, the offering of the water for washing the hands and the mouth. Now, please take some water in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet, along with the mantra. Punarachamaniyam Om Uchishtamapya Suchirva Yasya Smaranamatrataha Shuddhimapnodi Tasmai Te Punarachamaniyakam Om Hrim Idam Punarachamaniyodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swaha. Now we'll offer the Aratrikam, the Arati lamp. Now please take the lit Arati lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Aratrigam Om Hrim Esha Deepamala Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Rajadirajaya Prasanya Saine Namo Bhayam Vai Shravanaya Kurmahe Same Kaman Kama Kamaya Magyo Kameshwaro Vai Shravano Dadatu Kuberaya Vai Shravanaya Maharajaya Namaha. Karpura Goram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraram Sada Vasantam Hridayarvinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahidam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahidam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahidam Namami. Aratrikam Samarpayami Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Charanakamalephyo Namaha. Pushpanjalihi. Gurur Brahma Gurur Vishnu Gurur Devo Maheshwara Guru Sakshat Param Brahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Akhanda Mandalakaram Vyaptam Yena Characharam Tatpadam Darshitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Ajnanatimirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Aneka Janma Samprapta Karma Bandha Vidahine Atmajnanam Pradhanena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Mannadha Sri Jagannatho Madguru Sri Jagadguru Mamatma Sarvabhutatma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Ishwaro Gururapneti Murti Veda Vibhagine Vyomavadyapta Dehaya Dakshina Murtaye Namaha. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyadiraksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam
सर्वधी साक्षिभूतम् भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि। पुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। ॐ नित्यानन्दम्
स्वामी माया पाश विवर्जितः नित्यमुक्त स्वभावोऽपि नित्यमुक्त स्वभावोऽपि नित्यालोकानुग्रहकामतः स्वामी ॐ जय नित्य
போற்றும் எம் ஆனந்த நித்யனே சாற்றும் இப்பாமாலை ஏற்றமை காப்பாயே
auspicious day of Nithyananda Purnima, offering Tulabhara Seva. On this auspicious occasion, Tulabharam, grand offering, where a certain material donation is offered against somebody's own weight, against the weight of a deity, or against the weight of the Guru, or in our case, Bhagwan himself. Various items are offered in the tradition of Tulabharam, all the way from gold till the simple items like rice and jaggery. These are offered as an outpouring of people's love, devotion. All day, they work hard and earn money for their life, and at the same time, offer this offering in gratitude to their beloved. The Tulabharam is a ritual that has its story in the Padma Purana, where in actually the story where Bhagavan Sri Krishna in the Dwapara Yuga plays a leela to give his consort Satyabhama a deeper understanding about what is devotion, where it should come from, and from which context you should have hold the beloved, your guru. Satyabhama was a very rich and comes from a background, a very wealthy family. And she wanted to have Krishna all for herself and not let him have time with the other wives that Krishna, his kingdom. Krishna is known to play divine leelas to bring out the best devotion from his devotees. And always in these leelas, his most favorite disciple, Narada, plays a significant role in ensuring the leela is played out correctly. Here in this case, Satyabhama asks Narada Muni how she can have Krishna all for herself. She wanted to have Krishna. She wanted to possess him and have him for herself. So Narada Muni suggests that both Krishna and herself should do a vrata, at which a vrata is an austerity or an observance that is done by a couple traditionally to have the kingdom and for the benefit of the kingdom, for the benefit of the household. And at this time, a specific donation is made towards a brahmana. In this situation, Narada suggests that a donation of Krishna himself should be made to a brahmana, to Narada. So, in order to have Krishna fully with her, Satyabhama initially disagrees, saying, I want to have Krishna only. There's no question of giving him. Narada says, okay, here's the way. You give Krishna to me and buy him back from me through the Tulabharam ritual. He says, okay, let's do this. I will have him back and then he'll be fully mine. So she nags and gets Krishna's attention, and Krishna playfully agrees to do the Tulabharam. So he comes and he sits on one side of the Tulabharam, whereas on the other side, lavishly and very pridefully, Satyabhama starts putting her gold. It is now between her getting back Krishna, but she's finding no matter how much gold she keeps on this side, Krishna's side of the Tulabharam refuses to lift at all. Krishna's Tulabharam is not lifting, yet on this side, a mountain of gold is piling up, and all of her wealth, Satyabhama's wealth, that she boastfully said. In fact, she even told Narada that in that way, if you want me to have Krishna back, I can buy back 1,000 Krishna, because that's the amount of gold she wanted to take. But unfortunately, she had placed 1,000 Krishnas worth of gold on this side, but the one Krishna that we all love is not moving at all on this side of the scale. She gets frustrated and she gets very desperate. She goes to all the other wives and says, I have given Krishna away. Please get him back. You have to have him back. all the wives, whatever little gold they have, they are able to keep. But then Narada says, it looks like Krishna is now mine. So he takes Krishna by hand and happily sings and singing Krishna as his. Satyabhama realizes truthfully there is something in her side that is wrong. So she goes to Narada and asks him, where did I go wrong? I only wanted Krishna. Then I've lost him. How can I? Narada says, Krishna is not a mere 6-foot body that is there before you. Krishna Parandhama. He is the supreme being, Purushottama, cosmos itself. Such a being cannot be moved by just a material giving. Being like him can only be moved by the devotion of the devotee. And Narada suggests to Satyabhama that she should go to the other wife, other consort of Krishna, Rukmini Devi. She will be able to give suggestion of how to have Krishna. Satyabhama realizes who Krishna really is, goes to Rukmini and asks her, forgives her for wanting Krishna only to herself, and asks Rukmini to do something to get Krishna back. Rukmini again asks the Tulabharam to arrange. Krishna again sits on this side, and on this side, mountain of gold is kept. There, Satyabhama's gold is there. Every day, Rukmini offers tulasi in her puja, knowing that in just offering tulasi to Krishna, immediately he'll respond. Immediately his presence will be there. He will be there as soon as tulasi is offered. So she takes the same tulasi that she takes from her garland, and on her way to the Tulabharam, places that single tulasi leaf on the Tulabharam, and Krishna's side of the scale simply lifts. This was a beautiful demonstration, a beautiful leela that was played by Bhagavan Sri Krishna to show how a devotee should have cherish devotion and in which context they should hold their beloved Guru, the beloved God in their life. So, with this same chastity and sincerity of Rukmini Devi, let us all offer Tulabhara Seva at the Divine Lotus feet of Swamiji on this auspicious day of Nithyananda Purnima. Thank you, Nithyananda. The first offering of Tulabharam is offered by Cheng Mei Shi and family from Taiwan. We'll now chant the Sankalpa mantra. Mamopatta samasta duritakshaya dvara bhagavat shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham adhya purvokta evam guna visheshena vishishtaya masyam shubhadito Cheng Mei Shi nam yaha Hung Chin Yu nam yaha Hunnin Sheng namadheyasya Hung Wei nam nadheyasya Hung Li Hu nam yaha Weng Wei Kai namadheyasya Takudumbhasya
मनसेप्सित सकल सदभीष्ट काम्यार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव रजत तुलाभारं च करिष्ये। समर्पयामि भगवच्छ्री नित्यानंद परमशिव चरण कमलेभ्यो नमः। Tulabharam is the offering of the Tulabharam, the offering of rice. By Shakti Wong and family from Malaysia and Qiu Shun Tei family from Taiwan. ममोपात्ता समस्ता दुरितक्षय द्वारा भगवच्छ्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम अद्य पूर्वोक्ता एवं गुना विशेषेण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभदितो शक्ति वांग नामधेयस्य हक्वाय वांग नामधेयस्य किमयी ली नाम याः चक्षुंग वांग नामधेयस्य यांग उन माओ नाम याः यित्वांग वांग नाम याः सकुटुंबस्य मनसेप्सित सकल सदभीष्ट काम्यार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव तंडुल तुलाभारं च करिष्ये। ममोपात्ता समस्ता दुरितक्षय द्वारा भगवच्छ्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम अद्य पूर्वोक्ता एवं गुना विशेषेण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभदितो qiu shun tei नामधेयस्य chen fuji नाम याः qiu guangliang नामधेयस्य qiu wangji नामधेयस्य qiu chunghong नामधेयस्य hang hua ming ping नाम याः सकुटुंबस्य मनसेप्सित सकल सतभीष्ट काम्यार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव तंडुल तुलाभारं च करिष्ये। राजाधिराजाय प्रसन्नसाहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु वीराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः and offering of Tandula Tulabharam is offered by Qiu Chun Tae and family from Taiwan. कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि आरात्रिकं समर्पयामि भगवच्छ्री नित्यानंद परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः offering is the offering of the Taila Tulabharam, the offering of oil offered by Yi Shuang Hua and family. अमोपात्ता समस्त दुरितक्षय द्वारा भगवच्छ्री नित्यानंद परम शिव प्रीत्यर्थम अद्य पूर्वोक्त एवं गुण विशेषेण विशिष्टायाम अस्यां शुभदितो ये श्वांग हुआ नाम याः श्वांग यू यिंग नाम याः ये शाओ चुन नामधेयस्य ये चुन चेंग नामधेयस्य क्वाउजियो लिंग नामधेयस्य ये पीपी नाम याः सुकुटुंबस्य मनसेप्सित सकल सदभीष्ट काम्यार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव तैल तुलाभारम च करिष्ये। चन्द्रतारकं नेमा विद्युतो भान्ति कुठोऽयमग्निः तमेव भान्तमनुभाति सर्वं तस्य भाषा सर्वमिदं विभाति आरात्रिकं समर्पयामि भगवच्छ्री नित्यानंद परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। Here in the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya, on the auspicious day of Nithyananda Purnima, the Utsav Vigraha of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, he is gracing, sitting on the Pavlakundra rock, the very rock on which Swamiji had the 360-degree experience. This very deity is here seated, radiating and recreating the powerful energies of Swamiji's 360-degree experience. Let us now offer our love and gratitude in the form of worship to Swamiji. आनन्दगन्धमध्ये राजितं निर्विकल्पं तदसदखिलभेदातीतमेकस्वरूपं प्रकृतिविकृतिशून्यं नित्यमानन्दरूपं विमलपरमहंसं नित्यानन्दं भजामः। पितुरतिमवितीर्णं ज्ञानभक्तिप्रशान्ति प्रणयगलितचित्तं जीवदुःखासहिष्णुं धृतसहजसमाधिं चिन्मयं कोमलाङ्गं विमलपरमहंसं नित्यानन्दं भजामः। निरुपममतिसूक्ष्मं निष्प्रपञ्चं निरीगं गगनसदृशमेषं सर्वभूताधिवासं त्रिगुणरहितसच्चिद्ब्रह्मरूपं वरेण्यं विमलपरमहंसं नित्यानन्दं भजामः।
தனில் அடியவர் சாற்றி மகிழ்வுறும் பாமாலை. நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே. நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே. அகமே நிறைந்த எம் அண்ணாமலை வேந்தனே, ஜெகம் போற்றும் எம் ஆனந்த.
ஓம் நித்யானந்தேஸ்வர பரமசிவசமாரம்பாம் நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி பராசக்தி மத்யமாம் அஸ்மதாச்சார்ய பர்யந்தாம் வந்தே குரு பரம்பராம். I welcome you all with my love and respects. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Samajis, Satsangis, Shri Mahans, Mahans, Tanedar, Kotari, visitors, viewers, Vidyeshwaras, Mantreshwaras, Ganeshwaras, Yogeshwaras, Lokeshwaras, Astreshwaras. I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa on this auspicious occasion of 32nd year of Nithyananda Purnima. Uyirai uyirpi, Udalayum uyirayum uyirpi means make your body and life alive. Make your life conscious. Make your body conscious. Make your life conscious. Today, we have completed 32 years. Can you put that? Listen, if you are able to see me, hear me, please wave your hands. Sorry for the technical glitch. Now, I'll expand on the message. Listen. Today, we completed 32 years of Nithyananda Purnima celebration and 33rd year beginning from today. On this auspicious occasion, Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa, Uyirai Uyirpi, Uyirayum Udalayum Uyirpi, means make your life conscious, make your body and life conscious. Let me expand on it. Please understand. Please listen. I sincerely request all of you the first understanding I wanted to give you all today is keep yourself alive this year. Please keep yourself alive this year. Focus just on that. That is the only priority. That is the first priority and that is the only priority. Please keep yourself safe, alive, especially if you are in India. Please keep yourself safe. Let me tell you what is happening last few hours in Kailasa. Please listen carefully. I am going to narrate the whole story as it is. I am giving you this as a case study to convey this message to all of you. Please keep yourself safe. Keep yourself alive this year, especially if you are in India. Take this as my message. See, if you are my disciple, take this as Guru Vak, my order. If you are just sympathizer, take this as my request. If you are an onlooker, viewer, take this as my begging. I am begging you. Please keep yourself safe, protected, multi-layer quarantined, and please keep yourself alive this year somehow. Keeping yourself alive is the only priority, should be only priority. Everything else is second. This year, keeping yourself alive is the only priority. Listen. I will narrate this case study as it is. It starts from few days before, maybe few weeks before. Some of my disciples in Tiruvannamalai ashram, whom I made as a head of the ashram, in charge, Bhaktika and Jyotikananda Swami, Bhaktikananda Swami and Jyotikananda Swami, both of them typically did not obey my order of lockdown. See, I'm actually autocratic person. Very highly caring, protective, but very autocratic. A typical old grandfather. Very autocratic. So when I say lockdown, complete lockdown. That's the way I'll work. Very clearly, Kalabhairava showed me that all the sufferings, pralaya going to happen. So he already instructed me to keep the ashrams under lockdown, protected. So I personally told all the ashrams, complete lockdown. Protect yourself from corona. That's the first priority. All of you may be aware, Tiruvannamalai Ashram, we give Annadan. Means free food for all the people, whoever comes. I told clearly, don't need to stop Annadan. Give food. Cook good food. Pack hot food. Keep the food packets and water bottle outside the campus. Actually, I made a shed specially for that. During some crisis, if you are not able to allow people inside for some reason, inside some construction is going or maintenance. So let us not stop Annadan. I made a shed outside the compound wall. I wanted to show you guys all the photographs. I get that photographs and show. I made all the arrangements. I told them, keep the Bain Mary, hot food packed with water bottle outside. Let people come and pick up the food and go eat. But don't allow anyone inside, even for Annadan. But these guys, they thought they are more compassionate than me. That's the biggest mess. And they allowed people, everyone, for Annadan, even after me warning, not locking down the campus, not listening. So both got corona. What to do? They are my daughters. Even though they did not listen to me, obey me, I have to protect them. They are my sannyasis. They gave their life to me. They did not obey my word. Crankily, crazily did their own things, but I can't give up. Literally, I have to multiply and keep Bhaktika in my energy field and heal her with Arunachala's grace, protect her and brought her back. She got healed, but Jyotika is still suffering. Still, she is not completely out of corona. Still corona positive. And please understand, whatever I am talking is truth. I want all of you to understand. That is why I am narrating it as it is. Today I was supposed to come 6 o'clock Indian Standard Time. Actually, between the 4:30 to 6 is the time I had the enlightenment experience. The original Nithyananda Purnima has happened during the sunset between 4:30 to 6. So I was supposed to come at 6 o'clock Indian Standard Time and bless you all with my message and all the programs of Nithyananda Purnima. But all of you know, I came only 9 o'clock or little later than 9. 3 hours delay. Not any other reason. I'll tell you the reason exactly. We were running around to get a bed for Jyotika. Hospital bed for Jyotika. Please understand. I want all of you to know, in India, we are not a small organization. We have 50 doctors literally as my extension. Their whole life is dedicated to me. I am telling minimum 50 doctors. They literally live me, breathe me. I am their life. And these 50 doctors, whatever they are doing, I can take the responsibility for their action. They are that integrated and sincere. I can list Dr. Krishna Rao, Dr. Srilekha, Dr. Shanti. I can list all these doctors, highly integrated, not only to me, even in their professional practice. Dr. Karthik, all these doctors, I can actually take responsibility for their actions. That integrated people. I have 50 doctors like that, and all the top chain hospital owners, many, I should say, I can't say all, maybe I'll use the word, many top hospital chain owners are my disciples. Many hospital chain owners, not just one hospital, people who own chain of hospitals are my disciples. But I am personally sitting and running around for one bed for my disciple. Please understand, we are not a small organization. The amount of wealth we have, influence we have in India, we can move mountains. The contact we have, and she's not an ordinary person. She's my sannyasini. All of you should know, as per law in India, as per the inheritance law, if I gave sannyas to somebody and they have not left the organization, they are the legal inheritors of the organization. My wealth, all my wealth. Please understand, if somebody is given sannyas by me and they follow the rules, means they have not left the organization and they are following the sannyas rules and still my disciples, they are legally inheritors of my wealth. It means Jyotika is a legal inheritor of my wealth, my influence, my contact, my everything, not just spiritual powers alone, not just spiritual or moral, even legal. Last so many hours we are sitting and running around. We are not able to get a single hospital bed for her. And I want all of you to know, especially if you are a devotee, if you know my lifestyle, you can understand what I am saying. Usually, only when I am giving blessings, when I am giving it to people, I'll directly talk in the phone. If I am asking something, if I need something from people, I will never talk directly. Why you know? Because if I ask and they are not able to give, they will feel bad. Oh God, Swamiji asked and I did not give. Just to avoid that pain and suffering for that people, if I need something from people, I will never talk directly. I'll put the phone, connect that person, utter one or two words and make sure the other side, that person knows I am directly online, and only make my assistant talk. I'll tell the assistant, please tell this. Actually, the other side, the person who is on the line, he will be able to hear my voice, but I will not directly ask that person. If you are my disciple, you know typically this is the way I work. I am on the call running around from pillar to post. I don't know all my Adinavasis, how many hundreds of calls we made. Because, see, one, spiritually I am protecting Jyotika. I have to protect her. I have to heal her. It's my responsibility. Even though she did not listen to my words and messed it, I have to protect her. It's my responsibility. So spiritually protecting her, one side. Other side, arranging a bed for her, for a basic medical care, because the doctors who are my extensions, they are taking care of her medically, and I am taking care of her spiritually. Last so many days we are continuously attending to her. Every possible care is given. Allopathy, Ayurveda, Siddha, everything we are doing. Please listen carefully. We are doing everything. She is under the best medical care and spiritual care. But we need an hospital bed to provide support for her. Oxygen support, any other support needed, because we should do whatever need to be done as per the government requirements or even as per the social standard. Just because we give a spiritual care, we can't keep her away from the medical care. Just for one hospital bed, we are running around pillar to post. And to one of the hospital chain owner, one of the largest hospital chain owner, I am directly on call with him. As I said, I don't speak directly because whenever I ask for something, I don't ask directly. But I made sure I am on the call, and he also recognized that my voice is heard. And through the assistant, I am telling, can you get a bed? She is my daughter, my sannyasini. He says, Swamiji, I will open the hospital. Please, you send your disciples and check. Not a single bed free. Only if somebody gets cured or dies and leaves, only then the bed will be free. I can guarantee the first bed gets emptied, I will allot for her. But I can't do anything other than that. Somebody has to get cured and leave the hospital, get discharged. Or somebody dies and the bed gets vacated. There is no other way. I could not understand, oh God, what is going on? And then there are some hospital chain owners. In India, they have hospital chain, but they are there in Australia and USA. I'm calling them in this middle of the night. Please understand, if you are in India, save yourself with multi-layer quarantine. If you can, go to our ashrams, either in Biddi or in Hyderabad or Trivandamai, where we are able to provide multi-layer quarantine. If you are not interested in going to our ashrams, at least in your place, have multi-layer quarantine. Don't try to say, oh, I am home quarantined. Home quarantine is not going to work. Because even in the home quarantine, you are getting in contact, coming in contact in a different ways. So go for multi-layer quarantine. Anyhow, now I have to protect my daughter. I will protect her. I will heal her and I will get her out of this corona. That is different. But please understand, even for me, with all my spiritual powers, and apart from spiritual powers, wealth, and the contacts we have, the reach we have, not for pride or arrogance, I'm telling practically itself, we can move mountains in India. That level of contacts we have. But we are not able to get a single hospital bed for my legal daughter. As per Indian inheritance law, she is my legal inheritor. I want all of you to know, Indian law, if somebody gets sannyas from me, they inherit my wealth. Even in their passport, the father's name, they can use my name. It is legal relationship, not just spiritual, not just moral. She is legally my daughter, equivalent to adopted daughter. like a legally adopted daughter, legally my inheritor, one of the inheritors, as I said, because anyone who receives sannyas from me, all of them are inheritors. I am not able to get a single bed for her. Running around. And such an important celebration, my Enlightenment Day celebration, Nithyananda Purnima. For this celebration, I have to come late because this is too important for me. Even during the Pada Puja, that is what I was running around. Can you understand? Listen, money is not going to save you now. Money will not save you now. Influence will not save you now. Nothing will save you. Just preventive care only is the way to save you. With all the money, influence, contacts, I am not able to get a single hospital bed for my legal daughter. Sitting so many hours, personally I am attending. How many hundreds of calls we made all around? Nobody knows. And I don't leave a single stone unturned when it comes to medical care and health. Even my enemies will agree that I protected their lives as long as they were under my care. Even my enemies know that. Even the worst culinaries, conspirators, people who have enmity towards me, they know when it comes to saving life, I go all out. Spend all the money and all the influence and get the best care, medical care. They can't disagree. If they disagree, their heart will burst. But I am telling you guys, please protect yourself. Preventive care is the only way. Preventive care is the only way. Please be informed. In Los Angeles, I am getting the message that 37 devotees are doing Madhugari Bhiksha. My blessings to all of you. But please protect yourself. Do all the care needed to protect yourself from corona and follow all the laws of your land, your country, whatever laws. Please follow all of that and protect yourself from corona. That's the first priority. With that, any activity you do it, my blessings. But in India, no activity. I am making a clear instruction. In India, all ashrams, only the puja spiritual routine happening inside the ashram can happen. No external activities. Complete quarantine, multi-layer quarantine in India. Even the food which comes inside should be disinfected, sanitized. Only then things can be brought inside. So please understand, all the Indians, this is my, you take it as a request or begging, anything. Keep yourself safe. Be alive this year. If you are alive this year, that is the profit. First option for all of you is go to our ashram and have multi-layer quarantine and protect yourself. If you are against me and my Sangha and you don't want to come to our ashram for any reason, at least in your own place have multi-layer quarantine. Don't try to tell, oh, my father went to bring vegetables outside and he came inside the house directly and we are sitting and talking to him. We are all having a chat. Don't have this blind-spotted, just namesake quarantine. Think through thoroughly and have multi-layer quarantine. Don't tell me, oh, we have to run our life, we have a business. What can we do? What can you do? Nothing can be done. What business you are telling? Just to give annadan, free food. These girls have opened the door and got the corona. Now what to do? I am running all over, protecting her. And I wanted all of you to know, I am not constipated conspiracy theorist. I don't accept conspiracy theories. I am not constipated conspiracy theorist. And same way, I am not positive thinking Bhagwas. Positive thinking and conspiracy theory, both are stupid during the crisis. During the crisis, you just need to be straight, honest, truthful, brutally honest. With my authenticity, integrity, brutally honest. Like Kalabhairava. I am telling you, please save yourself through multi-layer quarantine. Keep yourself alive. That is the only priority for you. All of you this year, especially if you are in India, Bangladesh, Pakistan, and Malaysia, that whole Southeast Asia. So please understand. And Jyotika is a person who does yoga and all, and she is very healthy person. Even for her, I need to get a hospital bed with oxygen. She's young. If you have seen her or known her, you know. Very sweet, very hardworking. Young kid, very highly educated, qualified. She's a postgraduate. A poet, actually. She can spontaneously write poems. Very sincere. Just this one instruction she missed, thinking, oh, Annadan, how can I stop? Hare, don't think you are more compassionate than me. Yes, we should do Annadan. But first be alive. Protect yourself. Then do all the seva, service. So all the people who listen to me, who are following me, who have sympathy for me, who feel I do good for people, all of you, please understand. If you are in India, Malaysia, Southeast Asia, this year, your only responsibility is save yourself. Keep yourself in multi-layer quarantine. Take this as my personal instruction. Bangladesh, Bhutan, India, Pakistan, Nepal, Sri Lanka, Maldives, all these countries, Cambodia, Thailand, next to Thailand, nearby there's another one country. So please understand, this is my message to all of you. This is my message to all of you. Listen carefully. With all my resources, my spiritual powers, and our influence, contacts, money, whatever we have, I will pour everything on Jyotika and heal her and bring her out of Corona safely. She will be healthy. I won't let her die. But the amount of effort I am putting, time I am spending, you need to know, each one of you in India will not be able to get this. That is why I am saying prevention is the only thing will work now. Understand? I want all of you to know, I never talk to my mother. All Adinavasis know, I never talk to my mother. It's like a typical, that's the way it is. It's not that I don't love her. She's too precious for me. When this Corona started, I safeguarded her to a safe place with a multi-layer quarantine. She is safe. I never talked to her. I made 2 calls to her personally, telling, protect your both sons, her elder brother and younger brother. See, she has 3 sons. One, my elder brother, pre-monastic elder brother, and me, and my younger brother. I told her, I am safe. You are also safe. She is also safe. I told, if you want to keep your elder son and youngest son safe, get them to the ashram with a multi-layer quarantine and keep them safe. They will not listen to me. I told her clearly, they will not listen to me. But if you want Vamsa to be alive, because through me, the Vamsa is not going to be alive. I am a sannyasi. It's only the Guruvali Parambarai, means the Guru Sampradaya, going to happen through me. The Karuvali Parambarai, the Parambarai is not, the family tree is not going to be kept alive by me anymore. Vamsa ennala valaradu idukku mela, na sannyasi. Vamsam valarannuna annano thambiyo dhaan panna mudiyum. Only they too can keep the family tree alive. I told her, if you want the family tree to be alive, make them understand, get both of them to the ashram and keep them in multi-layer quarantine protected. She tried calling both of them did not listen. And I told her, they will not listen to me. You try, and after that don't come to me asking for healing. When they said they are not coming, I said, all right. I told her, then forget about the family tree. I can't do anything. I don't have any attachment to any of them. I only bothered about the family tree. Please understand, in my family, just in last few days, we lost one stream. Means grandfather, his son, grandson. All 3 we lost. Just in my family, my pre-monastic family. All of you would have seen the Atma Shanti message few days before. Banu Nainar, if you want, go and read. He is my family's eldest person. My family is typical large giant family. And all will be connected to each other in 5-6 ways. Relatives, typically we marry inside. He is the eldest person of the whole family. He is 93. He passed away. At least he is 93, he has lived his life fully okay. We can tolerate it. His son passed away in few days in Corona. And his grandson passed away in few days in Corona. Like a whole tree, family tree is gone. One stream. Fortunately, he has many other sons. So, the Gotra is not gone. All of them are, others are alive, safe, healthy. But one stream is gone. All of you understand. I am giving you the case studies, names, just for you to understand the seriousness. Typically, in every household, one person is affected in Corona, and every large family, one person is dead. This is the typical situation in India. And as I said, I am not constipated conspiracy theorist, and same way I am not positive thinking bakwas. No. I am a practical person, straight, like Kalabhairava, brutally honest. My own Adinavasis, Sannyasis, their parents and extended family, how many people we lost in last just 1 month? We are not even able to count. Purnatma's mother, brother, and in that street, every house on death. Nagarjuna Kondareddy, our brahmachari, his father. Long list. How many people we lost? Jnanatma's dad. Typically in last few days. Please understand. All of you listen. This third wave corona is coming with a black fungus, white fungus, yellow fungus, all that. Those funguses affect the people who are already weakened by corona. So don't think if already corona came and you got healed, you are safe. No. If already you had corona, you got healed, you are in more danger because your immune system is very weak now. This fungus, if it attacks over, all this color fungus is almost like a direct death. So please understand prevention, protection, multi-layer quarantine is the best way. Protect yourself. Protect yourself. Either run to our Adi Kailash Biddi, Thiruvannamalai, any of our Adinam, which provides this multi-layer quarantine and be safe, or have this multi-layer quarantine in your place. Typically in your place, you will not be able to have multi-layer quarantine because that needs a large infrastructure. I have spoken elaborately about it. If you are sitting, locking yourself down in one house, you will have a mental breakdown. So you won't be able to handle. You will just go out. Mentally you can't handle, even physically, who will give you food? It's impractical. I am not scaring you guys. The problem, one more problem is, when somebody is hospitalized due to corona, no friends or relatives can be around you, give you psychological support. So today I personally spoke to Jyotika and gave her the confidence and spiritual support and told, I am with you, don't worry. Even that psychological support you will not be able to have once you get corona and get hospitalized. So understand, I don't want to attend to anything else other than this corona for these people this year, especially people in India. I am not scaring you guys. I am only warning you all to protect yourself. If you already had corona and got healed, you need complete care. You can't take second chance. Run. Run to our Adinam. Protect yourself. Or in your own place, have multi-layer quarantine. Because if you already had corona and got cured, your immune system is very weak, still weak. And if any of this black fungus, white fungus, yellow fungus, all this color fungus comes, that's it. Whatever I am talking, I am focusing on India because I do not know other countries. Other countries, you guys Google and follow up. I'll talk about other countries later on. Now I wanted to focus on India first. Cure is, I don't even want to utter that word about cure. I just want to focus on prevention, protection. Now last few hours, I'm running from pillar to post, calling all my disciples, devotees here, there, sending them to be near Jyotika and getting a hospital bed. I thought, oh God, with such a large organization, if I have to run around so much to get one bed, then what is the common people's condition? And now the worst thing is, once she gets hospitalized, none of my sannyasis or disciples will be able to be around her. She will be all alone. So I can go on be telling stories. I know still I have not completed all the points I wanted to cover, but I just want to tell you guys one thing. This is conclusion. Protect yourself with a multi-layer quarantine, either being in our ashrams, adinams, or wherever you are. Protect yourself with a multi-layer quarantine. This year, just be alive. That is the greatest profit and benefit. Because now I have to run again, make sure that she is protected and taken care, attended. So now I'll be attending to that. But I wanted all of you to know, you are all my sons and daughters. I love you all equally as I love Jyotika. I am going to attend her after she got corona. But I wanted to tell you all, I want to protect all of you. Life is too precious. I don't know whether Jnanatma remembers, there is one incident. She was trying to kill one insect. I said, no. For this insect to get this body, it would have taken so many janmas, and you have no right to kill. So for you to get the human body, you would have taken so many janmas. So don't die till you are enlightened. See, I am not against death. How you should die, live ripe, fully enlightened life till you are 100. And when you feel you have lived the best, call all your friends, family, relatives and tell all of them, hey, bye. It is time that I am going back to my Guru and I am going to Kailasa. Enjoy, have a cup of coffee with all of them, breakfast and say hi, bye. When you are over 100 years old, and then just lift your Kundalini Shakti and relax. Death should be that way. Not this dying due to corona and no family, friends around you, and no, that is not death. It should not be the way to die. Finally, I am happy. Both my elder brother, younger brother, both of them listened to me and listened to my mother, not to me. They listened to my mother, came and quarantined themselves in the ashram, multi-layer quarantine. So at least now I know the Vamsa will be alive. The family tree will continue. It will not die. I told all my Adinavasis, if you want your family people, your parents alive, talk to them and get them to Adinam as quickly as possible and provide multi-layer quarantine. I am giving everything I can give with my love and compassion. I think whatever I can, I will do. I will continue to do. I will continue to spiritually protect everyone who prays for me, all that. I will continue to do everything. It is up to you guys whether to listen to me or not. But anyone who has a sympathy for my words, save yourself. Prevention is the best way now. Because the high elite rich people are also not able to prevent. Because they are not able to have a multi-layer quarantine. Your mind is stupid and cheats you, deludes you. You make one mistake of going for a walk and over. Your life is over just because you went for a morning walk. See, she's going through so much just because she allowed people to come inside for free food offering, Annadan. She did not do any other wrong. Just for Annadan. Giving free food, she allowed the people inside. But virus does not know whether you are doing good or bad. I love you all. I care for you all. So take this as my message. Protect yourself with multi-layer quarantine. Be alive this year. That's all is the greatest profit, benefit. Nothing else matters. Don't die till you are enlightened. That's utter waste. Gaining the human body after so many births, dying due to corona is an utter waste. It's not productive. So don't die now in this pralaya. Keep yourself alive, protected, in multi-layer quarantine. Die after enlightenment. That is not death. That's like leaving the body. But not before the enlightenment. Especially not in this corona. That's all. That's all I can say. If you are really sincere, move to any one of our ashram and be safe and have multi-layer quarantine. Don't tell me, oh, in my house itself, if I lock down and do multi-layer quarantine, can I? All this drama, you can't. I know Indian society more than you. I know you more than you if you are an Indian. I have seen you guys enough. Indians will follow all the rules outside India, but not inside India. And even if you follow the rules, others are not going to follow the rules. What will you do? Yes, Jyotika and Bhaktika followed all the rules inside the ashram, but people who are coming from outside, they are not going to be wearing masks all the time, or they are not going to follow the rules. They will give the corona and go back. What will you do? So protect yourself. Have multi-layer quarantine. That is the only way to protect. That's the only way to live this year. This year, just be alive. That's a profit. That's a benefit. Anyhow, I wanted to tell so many things. I have so many more things to tell. But now I have to run. Make sure that she gets a bed and she is protected and safe. I have to attend to her spiritually, medically, morally, every way. But one thing, because of this corona, so many people are getting to talk to me directly. Because every pillar, I'm running around to every pillar post directly talking to them, asking that's all for now, because I have to run and attend to her. Okay, guys. Blessings to all of you. Protect yourself through multi-layer quarantine. I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Paramadvaitam, Shuddhadvaita Saivam. The state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
श्रीकैलासोन्नतद्वादशान्तश्यामलापीठारूढ श्रीमीनाक्षिसुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूप परशिवपुत्ररत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वतीस्तन्यपानलब्धदिव्यज्ञान विश्रुतसकलनिगमागमसारभूत द्राविडवेदप्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत्परमशिवकरुणासमधिगतमुक्तामयचतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्रचामर श्रीचिह्नकाहलादिसमस्तबिरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञानविज्ञानचक्रवर्ती सर्वजनसङ्घ सद्यो निर्वाणदीक्षा व्ययापवर्गवर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमतकलभकेसरी शैवसिद्धान्तस्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजाधिराजपाण्ड्यमहाराज गुरु क्षपणशाक्यादिमहान्धकारनिवारणज्ञानभानु वीक्षणानर्हार्हध्वजोच्छेदनपूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वजस्थापक शैवसमयकर्त्रे सर्वज्ञपीठारूढ श्रीजगद्गुरु श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धदेशिकस्वामि वागीशसुन्दरमाणिक्यवाचकस्वामिनाम् अवतारभूत श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धस्वामि पुनरुद्धृत श्यामलापीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ 93 गुरुमहासन्निधान अरुणगिरियोगीश्वर परम्परागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञपीठ गुरुमहासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत काञ्ची कैलास सर्वज्ञपीठ 33 गुरुमहासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्यमङ्गल नित्यकल्याण नित्यरजित कैलास परम्परागत आदिकैलास नित्यानन्दपीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठकर्तः साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परम्परागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चन्द्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचन्द्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ति परम्परागत 64 योगिनी मण्डित 64 सम्प्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्मशासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञपीठ सुराङ्गी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूडामणे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणिपीठ अष्टोत्तरसहस्र श्री महामण्डलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ 23 गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ जगद्गुरो श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत्परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्यवर्य सच्चिदानन्द प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिन् अत्रागत्य परिपाल्य च अस्मान् विज्ञान वितरणेन विजयी भव जय जय.
I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognizant